Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 one and all, to the one, the only, Run and Bun Extravaganza. I guess I keep using the word extravaganza. Maybe like the Run and Bun.
Yippee!
The Run and Bun trial run. The Run and Bun attempt 1. Beginning of a journey. A Run and Bun running where we run. We run a lot. Run 1. Run 1, we bun. Yeah. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to Sophie Beats Run and Bun on her first try. Oh, that would kind of be the most insane thing I have ever done. But I don't. That's probably. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for that. This game is brutal. This game is brutal, and I am still learning a lot about it. I've watched a lot of videos. I've read at least a bit through a lot of the documentation. But honestly, I don't know a lot of the optimal strats or anything like that, so yeah. Alright, we're here. It's the stream layout. Things are a little bit different this time around, I suppose. We have our calcs up top. We have our game over there. Ah, good. The match. Ah, good. The math. We've got our documentation up top. We've got Run and Bun over here. But also, we have two different modes. We have the emphasize the math mode. We have the emphasize the game mode. So I made sure to set both of those up. How's the levels of the game audio? I'm wondering if it's a bit quiet. Cause it looks a tad quiet on my audio thing, but maybe people just hear it just fine. Game seems a bit quiet. Okay. Okay, how's this? Yeah, how's this? Maybe a tiny bit louder? Okay. Here, how about that? How's that compared to my voice? I had to turn this a lot more up than I thought. Oh boy. Pokemon Crystal really cranked the volume up. So I had to crank the volume all the way down. But alright. So, for those of y'all who are just coming in, I also have the thing in my pinned comment, in my pinned message. So, me and my friends Tiffany, who is here today, and Yuna are putting on a Game Awards show. The date for that award show will be is to be determined, but we want to hear what y'all nominate for Game of the Year, for all these different fun categories like Best Yuri. I'm a fan of that one. It's funny, the JRPG, the Best JRPG award is called games that would make Sophie say, hey, this is like Xenoblade. But we have our just filled it out. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, Thea. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, make sure to fill that out if you're interested. If you're interested in participating, and the awards will be presented at a later date. But all right, we're not stalling. We're not going to be stalling for long. We've got to run to Bun. I'm not going to be reading all the dialogue. Kingdom Hearts was definitely not a pervasive presence throughout the forum. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. You basically never talk about that one. You never talk about Kingdom Hearts. Yes, everyone go fill that out, please. Wait, shoot. I got that wrong. Ah, I was mashing, and then it automatically did boy. I'm gonna have to reset. That's automatic reset. Attempt 2. Attempt 2. I accidentally boyed. I'm not boy. I'm not boy. Oh, did I not change the options? I probably should have changed the options. That's fine. Whatever. I can do that later. I better actually pay attention. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be important for me. I gotta pay attention to the game. First run already lost. I know. So sad. For real though, attempt 1. Attempt 1 starts now. Girl. Okay, we're further than attempt 1. We have schoolwork, so we're gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good. I hope schoolwork goes okay. We are so soapy. We're serious mode. We're serious mode today. We're using the full soapy name. Soapy. It's serious mode time. We serious. Alright, are you ready? But I hope schoolwork goes well. Goes well, quick and easy. Oh, I do not miss college. Alright. Our adventure begins. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. College? More like, nah. True. So true. So true, bestie. Alright. We have moved. We have moved into our new home that we'll never see again. Or maybe we will see again because, I don't know, this game's hard. Just like do this. I don't know. It's exactly noon. It is exactly noon forever. Noon forever. Alright. Change options. I have a specific frame type that I like. That's me! Alright. Off we go. Wow, our dad's on the news. This just in. Gym Leader Norman has, like, committed tax fraud. and is now under investigation. Alright, we go next door. Because we gotta introduce ourselves. See, this is essential to the run. We have to be polite. I hope you're going to do a thorough analysis of the story as well. I don't know it. Do you not know the okay, do you not know the Emerald story for real, or are you just messing? In-depth analysis, Magma and Aqua want to fuck with the weather, and the weather said no. And the weather said, no, we're gonna fuck with you. I don't have any Pokemon. Okay. Alright. We have an important choice to make here, because this will be our starter. This is our starter pick. So, we have Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Run and Bun gives you the Sinnoh starters, which is really cool. I do like this. I mean, I'm totally not biased or anything. I mean, it's not like Sinnoh was my first generation or anything. You know, whatever. So I've done a couple of test runs trying both Turtwig and Piplup. I haven't tried Chimchar yet. But like, if I went with my heart, do you have a plan you're gonna follow for this, or just gonna see what happens with any of them? So, I mean, making a plan for a Nuzlocke is kind of rough, but at least for starters we can pick. I think I want to go with Piplup. I think I want to go with Piplup, because I know in my test run, Pluck, the move Pluck was actually kind of a godsend. So for those who don't know, I have actually, like, done a little bit outside of stream just to, like, see what the game is like. I've never gotten past Brawly, the first gym, but I have at least kind of, like, scouted out how this game works and kind of gotten into the flow of, yeah, Clear Body. Okay, so, yeah, so also Clear Body is kind of goated. I think all three of them get, like, really good abilities. Like, they get their hidden abilities, which is really nice. They don't have, their normal, starter abilities of, like, Overgrow and, Torrent and everything. Oh, I need a nickname theme. I forgot to think of a nickname theme. But I want to have a nickname theme. Oh, wait, I have one. Okay, so now my nickname theme. I do have a nickname theme for this run. I did actually think of one, I remember. My nickname theme is going to be musical characters. So I think for this one, let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, I'm looking up how to spell it. Got it. Okay. So our starter, I think I'm gonna pick. Okay, it's 2 S's. Odysseus. Odysseus. But yeah, it's not just gonna be Epic the Musical, it's gonna be, like, any musical that I think of. Sure, I'll go kick his ass. I'll go kick the rival's ass. Endless Candy and Repellent. Okay, so I think to start, I've never actually been punished for just leveling up to the level cap right away. So Run and Bun, for those who don't know, gives you... Okay, let me use the Repellent first. I'm also gonna register it in the list, and then I'm gonna use Endless Candy. So for those who don't know, Run and Bun operates on a level cap system where you cannot level past the next boss. So our current level cap is level 12. I'm just gonna level up Odysseus all the way up to that level cap. That way it knows Pluck right away too. And then you see, if I try to use the Endless Candy more, it won't have any effect. And then I think I did have the Repellent on, so... It's not like I have to go into grass anyways. Too much candy, tummy hurt. Aww. Yeah, but the candy's endless. So, I mean... Okay, let's get a potion. I want a potion. The candy's endless, though. You can have as much as you want. And then you gain levels. Do you not want the levels, Timpani? Do you not want the levels? We're also gonna go over here because they give you a fishing rod. They give you a fishing rod if you go here, which is important because we need all the encounters we can get, because there's one in Little Root Town. Hi, Meowie. Welcome, Meowdy. Meowdy to you. Good afternoon. And Run and Bun also changes fishing so that you can't lose an encounter by not hitting the timing. So if you fish, you're gonna get something, and you're gonna at least be able to try to catch it. But yeah. How you doing, Meowdy? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna pluck. Pluck this gecko. Got him. Easy game. Easy game. I have a feeling you could befriend Pokemon with ease. You've basically already won. I know, we won our first battle. No damage even. We're on a roll. I'm heading back to my dad's lab now. Hell yeah. Alright, and soon enough, we will have Pokeballs, and we'll be able to catch Pokemon. Heard you beat Brennan on your first try? Of course I did. Of course I did. We got the Pokeballs. They give us a lot of Pokeballs at the start, too. Okay, so, right off the bat, we can get 5 more Pokemon to fill out a whole team. You've basically already won. Huh? So we get... It's not what I was trying to type. What were you trying to type? Use. Repellent was deactivated, so now we can encounter wild Pokemon. So then we're gonna register this to select, and then we're gonna use it. Oh, I accidentally hit the up key and made the previous comment come back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch has that feature. That's so weird. Okay, we're encountering a Pokemon. Our first encounter. Oh, also, I do have this, which was provided by... This is my third time in a row getting Surskit. This is my third time in a row getting Surskit. Okay. I guess it's fate that I have Surskit. This game wants me to have Surskit. Okay, so... I have an encounter tracker. It's gonna end up on your Elite Four team. This is Destiny. Oh, we'll see. We'll see about that. Surskit. Alright. And we never want to go for an attack here because we're already too high level. So we just gotta throw Pokeballs. Damn it. Surskit, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this to us. Don't do this to us. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Surskit! We got Surskit! Okay. This is a guy, Surskit. I think we're gonna name this one... Jack. From Newsies. The main character of Newsies. We got our second Pokemon before we even... before we even got the running shoes. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Alrighty. Let the real game begin. We're gonna go up to the Pokemon Center. So, we have 4 more encounters. We shall see what we get. I know that one encounter that I would definitely be looking for... Actually, okay, let's look at stats first. Let's look at stats. Okay, so we have the Clear Body, Bold Nature. That works. That works for a nature. I think that works for a nature. That's fine. Okay, HP 31, Defense 31, Speed 31. Let's go! We got speed! We got speed! Starters always get 3 perfect IVs. The other stats aren't bad either. The attack IV is good, the special attack IV is good, the special defense is Garbo, but that's fine. I hope you name some after the cats and cats. Oh yeah, there will probably be a Macavity or something. So I haven't seen the stage play, unfortunately. I do want to see it just out of curiosity. I saw the movie. Don't watch the movie. That I forget that I've watched that movie, and I wish I could permanently forget that I watched that movie. But anyways. Okay. A neutral nature. Swift Swim. Okay, nice, nice. Not gonna be generally useful, but speed is always good to have. A neutral nature. What are its... A 0 HP and another 2 in special defense. The fuck? Okay, the other stats aren't bad though. The other stats are pretty good. I kind of wish it was a little bit higher in speed. Yeah, though to be fair, I don't know if Masquerade's exactly like the tankiest Pokemon out there. It at least has defense, which will help with, tanking physical attacks, which will be useful for Brawly, I think. But that 0 HP stat's kind of brutal. That 0 HP stat's kind of brutal. Okay, so let's get you up to speed with the Endless Candy. Learn Quick Attack, that's always good. Sweet Scent, okay, that's fine. 10, 11, 12. And Bubble Beam, let's go. Hey, oh, Bubble Beam! It's like our raid messages. Okay, so. Next encounter. Next encounter, ahoy! We need our Route 101 encounter. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Come on. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, wait! Oh my god, wait! This might be kind of goated? This might be kind of goated? Wait. Okay. So... Okay, I'm gonna check some documentation real quick, because I don't know if they changed this, but it's possible that we could have an extremely early Baniri. Or we could have an extremely early Lopunny. So let me find this. Baniri. Okay, they changed it. Okay, they changed it. They changed it. They changed it from a friendship evolution to a level 20 evolution. Still, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Like, oh, goddamn. I feel like that has to be good. Oh my god, Lopunny can have U-turn too? Oh, shit. That still won't take too long. Yeah, no, it won't. Like, oh my god, This has to be good, right? This has to be good. There's no way this isn't. I mean, unless the nature and IVs are terrible, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me go to my encounter. Baniri. This has to be good, right? Literally, a Lopunny is like on Brawly's team, and it's like one of the most scary ones. Let's see. I'm gonna do Emmett. Emmett. It's really good potential already. I think Emmett, Forest. Yeah, it's two M's, 2 T's. 2 M's, 2 T's. Okay, yeah. This one's named Emmett from Legally Blonde. I feel like that fits because that fits. I think it fits. Especially because, like, literally at the start of Emmett's song, it's like he's like coming up to Elle Woods, being like, and with her in her, like, bunny costume, and he's like, hey, whoa, what's up, Doc? Good stuff. Let's buy some potions. 16, we'll buy 9. We'll buy 13 of these, and then I want to buy an antidote, just in case. Just in case we need it. Okay, we need to check the Baneri. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Limber. Prevents paralysis. Let's go. It gets either Cute Charm or Limber, and I think Limber is the better one? I think Limber's the better one. Cute Charm is, like, the chance, which, like, I guess would be okay, but with how often you want to, like, make sure, with, like, how you want to make sure you switch out and everything, especially with Lopunny learning U-turn, I feel like Limber's probably a better one, especially since it'll be a safer switch in. Yeah, so, like, we could bait Thunder Waves, and then we would have, then we could pivot to Baneri. Like, already, that's good. Hasty Nature, Hasty Nature, okay. Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Let's fucking go! Okay, moment of truth. IVs. One attack! No! One attack! Oh dear. Okay. So, one thing I did learn about with this game is that heart scales can also,
I'm all out of juice!
I'm all out of juice. Is that heart scales can increase your IVs. So, if we... I would think that that would probably be a big contender for that. But we'll see. We'll see. One attack. Speed up is great, though. Speed up is really good. I'm actually really excited about that. I think this Baneri can cook. It might be a little bit difficult, but I think this Baneri can cook. Let's level it up. Learn Foresight. Level 8, level 9. And then we'll learn Baby Doll Eyes at level 12. Which will be good for certain stats. For, like, certain things. Alright. Which will be good for certain attack drops. What is Run and Bun? So, also, hi Pat, Run and Bun is a Pokemon ROM, it's a difficulty ROM hack. It's a Pokemon difficulty ROM hack. I think this is the 3rd time I've got Ponyta too. I think. I'm trying to remember. This is at least the 2nd time I've got Ponyta. So it's a difficulty ROM hack that brings in all Pokemon up to Gen 8, has Megas, and includes, like, an insane, like, some absolutely insane fights. Every single fight, essentially, will need to be planned, like, in advance, except for, like, will need to be, like, hardcore planned in advance. Except for, like, maybe this first route. Oh my god, I got the bun! That's true, I did! I got the bun of Run and Bun. Oh my god. Does that mean this is the run? Does that mean this is the run? Now you have to get the run? True. Exactly. It has a lot of but yeah, Run and Bun is a difficulty ROM hack of Emerald. With an increased amount of variety, and lots of different quality of life features that is built around being a challenge run. You know? It's very much built for the Nuzlocking. They even made special resources. They made special resources for being able to beat this mod. They made a special damage calculator just for this game, which is why I have this window up above me right here. Because we're definitely gonna have to be using that. Okay, musical theater character. I want a musical theater character. The first one that popped into my mind was Wendy. Wendy from Peter Pan. Alright. So that's... Boop. That's Old Town. We got Ponyta again. I have done some. I still love that this game just asks you to use the calculator because it knows what it's doing to you. True, exactly. That's kind of the interesting part of it. It's a side of Pokemon that I really haven't, really hasn't been super duper explored. Okay, we got the Badoo. Not the best, but still, having a poison type is good. I know that this learns Sludge, really early. Okay, this just better not, Okay, it doesn't do, anything. Okay. Okay. We got our next encounter, Badoo. Still haven't gotten a Gossifleur here yet. Badoo. Okay, this one's also a girl. I think we try... I think this one's gonna be named Vivian. Naming you Vivian. Also from Legally Blonde. So we have 2 Legally Blonde characters. Okay. Back to the center. But yeah, how you doing, Pat? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's check out these new ones. Okay, Flame Body, Hardy Nature, Neutral. It's a neutral nature, got it. Yo, 21 speed. 21 speed's not bad. That's good HP, too. Ooh. Special defense is a little worrying just because, water type moves tend to be special, but, it happens. 28 HP. Okay, so you have the run. True. Ponyta's the run and Baneri's the bun. Okay, so... not bad. Okay, next up, Badoo. Badoo has a special attack up nature, speed down. 0 Spadef. No 231s! HP 31? Defense 31? Special attack 26? That's good. That's pretty good. Spadef 0? That is rough. That's not great. That's not great, but, we'll make do, I think, hopefully. I think the special attack is good. Like, the special attack's definitely, good. This will be a special attacking beast. Physically tanky little guy. Yes, it has split. It does have physical special split. Yep, it's essentially, Pokemon Gen 8 mechanics. We'll level them up. Bam. Ba-da-da-doo, da-da-da-doo. Okay, we have one more encounter that we can get before we have to do our first trainer fight. Okay, there's Sludge. Let's go. Hoping we see a Surfetch'd on the team. There is a place where you can get Galarian Farfetch'd. Like, pretty early on, honestly. But we'll see. We'll have to encounter it, so we'll see. Honestly, the team's looking fairly solid right now. We just have to get this one last encounter. We want to go grass here because we want our flying type. Rookity, 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 rookity. Starly. Okay, okay. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine with this. We can use it. Ah, come on. Clear body, baby. Get out of here. Oh, also I noticed, okay, small thing, I noticed that when it showed the ability, it actually detected that Piplup's nickname had an S at the end, so it did proper grammar there. That's kind of sick. That's good stuff. Small details. Small details kind of goated. Technology is truly incredible. Come on. Come on, Starly. Okay, come on, really? Do you have to be like this, Starly, please? There we go. Okay. Nickname for this one. Nickname to the captured Starly. Yes. We're gonna do Zoe. I think we're gonna do Zoe. That's the name that comes to mind. From Dear Evan Hansen. I don't know if I spelled that right, but, you know. We gotta keep things moving. Okay, we heal. Okay. So... can I ask your thoughts on that one? What, Dear Evan Hansen? I saw a video about the movie version and made it kind of rough. Okay, the movie is, like, infinitely worse than the musical. Trust me. The actual musical itself is pretty good. At least in my opinion. I think I've soured a little bit on it over time, but, like... I don't know. Dear Evan Hansen was kind of special to me as a teenager. Ben, yeah, so essentially Ben Platt, plays Evan Hansen in the movie and the original Broadway run. On Broadway, it worked because you know, you're far away from the stage and such. But for some reason, they made him look older. They somehow made him look older than he actually looks. The dude's like 29 or something. He's like not that much old. Like, the dude's like 29, like early 30s at this point, I think. He's like not actually like that old. But somehow they made him look older? That's like super weird. It's so strange. The movie is so bad. Y'all. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy. Let's go. 32. Now basically a dinosaur. Don't say that, please. Okay. Attack down is bad. I don't like that. Yo, it's Nat. Hi, Nat. How you doing? 27 and do not feel like a dinosaur yet. Don't do that to me. 29 until Friday. Yeah! Almost birthday. Almost birthday. Hi. How you doing, Nat? How's it going? The Starly is not the greatest. Not gonna lie. Starly's not the best. We make do. We make do. Okay, so for this first batch of fights, we really don't have to worry. This first route is not that hard. The only thing we really have to worry about is Last Tiana down here. Who has metronome strats, which is really kind of mean. Earth is moving toward my birth location at insane speeds. Real. When we'll have to start breaking out the calculator is on the next route where they start getting mean. When they start getting mean with like Yanma speed boost super like Sonic Boom. That's gonna be, and like Cute Charm, Thunder Wave, Attract, Team, like it's kind of crazy. Also, this Clobopus that just wants to bind you. Oh, you're sick? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs. Well, I mean, we do have a bun. We do have a bun. We do have a bun, and then we do have a run. So, you know, this has gotta be the run, right? Right? Whoa, run and bun. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this first few routes is not really gonna be bad. I'm wondering if guess who only has 3 days worth of ADHD meds left to get through the last 2 weeks of the semester? Oh no! This is the bun. This is the bun. This is indeed the bun. Baniri might be our best shot. It's fast. Let's check who has the best of the attacks. Ponyta's actually, like... Dang, okay. Yeah, maybe, like, Ponyta. Maybe Ponyta is the one we just kind of sweep with here, because we can just... Yeah, decent natures. We didn't get the worst of the worst. I think really the bad one was, like, Starly. I think Starly was the bad one. Unfortunately. Which is, highly unfortunate, but, you know. Yeah, it's an oof. It's an oof. But we do what we can. Looks like an ad's coming up. Poor little burp. She's trying her best. Yeah, Zoe's trying her best. Alright, let's just, fight. I don't think I actually swapped things around. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. These early fights really aren't anything. Oh, no, I did. I did swap things around. Okay. Stomp. Easy. Yeah, we'll get through this fight, and then, we'll get through this fight, and then we'll take our break. And a lot of that time is going to be consumed by 2 different 13-page math tests. Oh my god. Holy crap, they have. Y'all better take care of yourselves. Man, Pokemon Emerald was my first game ever. First ever game. Is that fucking Lillipup? Real. Yep. Run and bun, baby. That's how it goes. Unnerve. We can't even get berries this early. We can't even get berries this early, Rookity. Come on. You're silly. Yep, Pokemon Run and Bun includes Pokemon up to Gen 8. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. It goes up to Gen 8. Alrighty. So, now we are coming up on an ad break. And thus, now we shall be taking our break. Make sure to take care. Wait till Mario hears about this. SMH. I make sure to take care of yourselves, get water, food, get water, get snacks, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. We back. We are back. Boop. Okay, we got through our first fight. It was very easy. I hope y'all had a good break. And now it's time to keep on going. Give me the balls, girl. Okay. Oh, jeez, Nat. Could ask a little bit nicer. Okay, we have Ponyta up front, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so... this is a bug trainer, we'll just, yeah... this'll just be whatever, you know? We just gotta get through this first route. The big thing is making sure that we are safe against the, making sure that we're safe against the metronome trainer, cause... oi oi oi. And then they're gonna eat an oranberry. What do they have? Pin missile and iron defense? Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, this also forces... someone give me their balls? Use them for bookends. I can't... Winter. Hi, Winter. How you doing? Big hugs, I hope you're doing well. Pineco hype. Pineco hype. Also, Pineco's dead. So, rip. Sizzlepede. Okay, we can't just sweep with the fire type. Except we can, because we can use Stomp. Haha! You fool! Sorry, Pat. Oh, we got wrapped. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Stomp on it. Stomp on the bug. Stomp on the bug. Winter! Yeah! We love to see Winter around here. We love seeing Winter around here. Stomp. Look, I don't want them so real, honestly. Real, honestly. Okay, then we get a crap ton of oranberries. Seems like it's random, I guess. 43 pecha berries. We get a crap ton of berries. We go back, make sure we heal. Just because these first route fights are easy does not mean I want to go in all laissez-faire. Time to make boba tea. Oh wow. I can't, this is just, my goodness. Crazy, y'all are crazy. Alright. With the, oh. What a conversation. Okay, next trainer starts out with a Skidoo. We should be fine. Still nothing too bad. We just have to look out for the Psyduck, I guess. We can't... Okay, sending in Badoo against Psyduck is not the smart move because because it has Psywave, so, and it's a poison type. Ember has a Lumberry. Okay, it didn't... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it. That's so funny. That's so funny. We groovin'? We groovin'? The Emerald fight theme is really good. It's true. Okay, sends out Litleo. At the very least, we can send in Odysseus. And then we can pluck. And if we might not be able to eat their berry, but no, pluck still works. we can't eat our berries, but we can eat their berries through Unnerve. That's good to know, actually. That's good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll use pluck. Yeah, it's super weird. You know, I'm not hungry, so I don't order fries, but then someone else ordered fries, and suddenly... Real. Yeah. Oh, those fries look mighty good. Okay, pound. Should be fine. Psywave does a varying amount of damage, though, so... I should be careful, but... Pluck to 6... Okay, Pluck is 60, that's 40, okay. Pluck should go in for the kill. There we go. Boop. Da 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 da. Okay, real quick, I need to take care of something real quick. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about the interruption. We shall be continuing. Everything's all good. So... Okay, it's here that I think we should equip the Oranberries. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, sorry about the interruption. Just had to take care of something really quick. Give everyone orange berries. Especially in case of metronome being stupid. Okay, so this is where Badoo gets to shine a little bit because the first Pokemon that they'll send out is a Swirlix, so we've got Fairy type, and so we have Sludge on Badoo, Poison type.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Damn, real. Lance wants something a bit meatier. I'm
the girl with the gall.
True. I love Senna. Senna's amazing. Natural Cure. Heals upon switching out. Yo, that's based? That's based, actually? Hello? Wait, why did I not register that this was Natural Cure? Wait, that's sick. Okay, I like a lot of these tools that I'm getting. I feel like I've got some really interesting tools. Like a Limber Baneri, Clear Body. I'm really happy that they gave the starters their hidden abilities. Cause Clear Body Piplup, I'm kind of a big fan of. Some of these are standard abilities, but how does the Infinite Candy thing work with Friendship Evos? So apparently I think they've changed a lot of the Friendship Evos, actually. Let me look at the learn sets. So if you can see up in the top, I don't know how clearly you can see that, but Baneri actually ends up evolving at level 20. So they changed that evolution requirement. And then let me check about when Badoo evolves. It evolves at level 16. What is this text for ants? Might need to zoom in then. There we go. That's probably better. Hopefully. Is that better? And then Badoo evolves at 16. Yeah, okay, so when, can you make it night mode? Oh my god. It's heckin' small. So, when we're actually gonna be doing calcs, I do have this window. I'll make it 150. We do have this window for when we do calcs. But since we're in gameplay, we're using this window. Streamer, can you make yourself larger on screen? Oh my god. But yeah, I think as long as you can see it fine here. Can you make yourself larger on screen? I can't believe this. Yeah, if this looks fine, then we're good. Like if this and this, and this, like, look fine on this window, then we're good. And if there's a UI that y'all prefer, like, let me know, just like in general, if you'd like to see, like, if you'd like this, like, for example, if you want this window to be less common, it could be like 50% to 100% larger, but maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, don't you have don't you have like a different TV setup? Different like setup to watch streams? Watching on monitor at the moment? I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure how this shows up. I guess this would be fairly small. The thing is, I want to make sure that everything's on screen, so if I try to zoom in, it's like... Oh. Watching with my eyes closed and can't see shit. Oh my god. Honestly, for the one that's out of focus, I might just do this. I might just move stuff around a little bit. And it's small, but kind of as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. Like, I might try to adjust some stuff, but it's really not gonna... It's gonna be a little bit tough to actually have it be, legible, you know? Like, I could just make it a little bit larger here. Uh-huh. I did my best, essentially. I did my best. Just do all the math in your head? No. I refuse. Can you fit it all in a nonsensible way? I mean, that's always possible. But I like sensible more. But yeah, essentially, essentially I'll be switching between these two modes. Oh wow, actually, I'm like a little bigger here. Shrink. I am smaller. Hello. Yeah, it's not 1-to-1 anymore. That's gonna bother me, but I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, how about this? Every time you need to calc something quick, you cut away to a whiteboard and you have to write out all the equations to solve the whiteboard. Them on the whiteboard. That was weird. It's better now, but I sat down and you froze. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. We could probably make this like a little bit smaller and then make this like a tad bit bigger, but like that's about it. There we go. Something like that. Nah, something like this. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you can read it in the other layout, then like that's fine. But also I do have it where I want to do whiteboard streams. I think that'd be fun as heck. But yeah, Badoo evolves at level 16. So we're good. But yeah, back to like that original question, the yeah. Friendship evolutions, I think, are just changed to be level up now, so... Either way, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and head on into the fight. As long as you draw a little guy on the whiteboard, I'm all in. I do really want to do a whiteboard stream. I think specifically I want to do, like, a stream where I have, like, a little drawing program up with like, grid paper or something, where I can, like, map out a Metroid map, because I really want to do a stream where I play the original Metroid, like Metroid on the NES. So, like... Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun to one day do. Yo, crit! Let's go, Vivian. Let's go, Vivian. Huge. Okay, Spinda. I think Spinda has, like, a berry, right? Spinda has a berry. It has berry juice, so we can't pluck it away. So the idea for in-stars and time streams has changed. Think of streaming on Twitch over winter break and with friends helping us voice everyone. That sounds really fun. That sounds so fun. Okay, I do actually want to do a stream one day of, like, being able to have other people come into voice characters, because I think that's super cute. Okay, let's see what the metronome pulls. What does the metronome pull? String shot? Okay. Seed bomb? Okay. It's not very effective. Okay. Oh, we got the poison. Ayo. Okay, we just have to live one more metronome, and then we're in the clear. We've done it a few times on Discord, but it's super fun to actually just live stream it. I think that'd be really cool, too. Octazooka. Okay, that's still not very effective. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We lived the metronome. We lived the metronome. All of our Pokemon are still alive. Okay. Only reason I was really nervous about that was during my second test run of this game, one of my encounters was a Deerling, and I had it up against the Spinda because the Deerling knew Double Kick. So I was like, oh yeah, let's just, like, let's throw this in to be able to take it out with fighting moves. But then it metronomed, and then it used Flying Press, the only move with 2 types, and it was super effective against both of Deerling's types. Like, it being a fighting move is good for its normal type, and then the flying type was good for its grass typing, and so Deerling just died. It was dumb. I was so pressed. I was so flying pressed. Yeah, it was so bad. Okay, we'll go through this catching tutorial. Oh, hello. Hello, model. Thanks for wigging out. Okay. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Let me have a Pokemon, please. Okay, I'll just let you take this Zigzagoon to go get a Ralts that I know you're gonna get somehow. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go get the best Pokemon ever. Whoa! Look at that, I got a Ralts. It's like, alright, okay. Gosh. Okay, like, I will say in this ROM hack, I think we're done with work we had to get done. We'll probably have to get, do more later tonight when we have a body double. I see. I see. Well, glad you're done with work for now, at least. That's good. Hope it went well. Hope it went smoothly. And honestly, if I did a whiteboard stream, I would absolutely draw little guys. Like, they'd have to be there. It's the next few days that are gonna be hectic in terms of workload. I see. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, Thea. Best of luck to you all. Soapy, go to Rustboro City. Me, okay, I'll try, and then game. No, go to Dewford Town instead. We're gonna take you to Dewford Town. Because fuck you, you're not going to Roxanne first. No. Okay, so common knowledge, I have heard. You could technically get an encounter here, but common knowledge from what I've heard is that you want to maximize your chance to get a Poplio, which you can only get via Surf. So we don't have Surf yet, and thus we shall be waiting. Alright. So, okay, first we go out into the grass. Because we have one more encounter to roll for. Alright, this dude just, disses us. That's cool. That's awesome. We're gonna go to our encounter tracker. We're gonna swap Pokemon to be you. Touching grass? True. We are. Alright. I think the repellent's still off. So, in here, we're likely to get bug types, but there's a good amount of variety in here. We're hoping for a Weedle. We are hoping for a Weedle. We're hoping for the Weedle. And Ekans. I feel like that's bad. I feel like that might be bad. Snick. No, wait, it has Intimidate. No, this is good. Hold up. Nah, wait. Okay, this thing has Intimidate. Let's catch it. Come on. Wrap? Okay. At least it has an Orange Berry, so, like, it'll live a little bit. Spooky Snake. True. Ah! 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 Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna be able to crit. Ah, my god. It keeps wrapping. This is kind of, like, a little scary. But we have the Orange Berry. What if we name Ekans backwards? Maybe something silly or funny, who knows, until we try. Well, I do have a nickname theme. I do have a nickname theme for this run. The nickname theme for this run is musical theater characters. And I think I already have someone in mind for this one. I just need to look up their name. Don't do that to Muck. Real. Oh my god, wait. Thea, you might have thought of something better than what I was thinking. I think we're gonna go with that. Actually, that's really good. That's really good, actually. I like that. Scylla backwards. Yeah, Scylla backwards. I like that. I like that a lot. The layer of Scylla. The layer of Alex. Of Alex. I do like this. That's really fun. I think that's the right spelling. Yes, it is. Okay. So we have that. We go back. Heal. I'm gonna take the Ekans out to level it up so that we can. Alon 6. True. Alonzi! Doctor Who's so good. I swear to God. Guess we'll never know what Ekans backwards is. Hey, nothing's stopping you from just typing it in right now. We're gonna level up Ekans, real quick, and then we're gonna... This is the time where we'll get to use the other scene. Ekans backwards is... Ekans backwards? S-N-A... No, I think that's right. Oh my god. It learns Bite. 10, 11, 12. Wants to move Glare. Ooh, wait. Whoa, 100% accurate paralysis. Let's fucking go. Wait, is Ekans actually kind of goated? I wonder if Ekans is actually goated. Might kind of be goated. We can trap it with Wrap. Glare this early goes crazy. That's what I was thinking. Okay, Leer. We'll take out Leer, I think. Okay. So we have that. We'll give it an Oranberry. And we'll give Ponyta an Oranberry as well, because it used up its other Oranberry. Okay. Okay, so now let's actually go out. Let's go out and listen to the not Pokemon Center theme. So now we've got Calx time. Now it's Calx time, baby. Okay, so let me hit export. Copy. Let me go to the other scene. All right, here we go. Here we are. Yeah, make sure to check in. Go to damage calculator, and so down here you can import export. So there's a Lua script for that. So Control V, we're able to import our sets. Glare was originally 70% accurate, got buffed to 98% in Gen 5, and ever since Gen 6 it's been 100. That's kind of sick. Let's put them in our team. So I think this will be the team. We might want to take Starly for some fights, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so on the okay, only show imported sets, and then on the opposing side we want Triathlete Mikey. I think that's the one. Okay, I gotta log Route 1 and 2. Okay, Route 102 is Starly, and then Route 104 is Ekans. Okay. Okay, so we have our sets in. Everyone can see this clearly? If not, I can make it just a little bit bigger as well. So, okay, what's nice about this is that it just shows the opposing team's sets, like the entire opposing team, which is really nice. So you can just swap between the Pokemon. Bigger, yes please. Okay, let's put this, let's make this even smaller, and then make this as big as it can be. I think this is about as big as it's gonna get. Sorry for being a size queen. I think this is about as big as it's gonna get. So hopefully that works. Want to make sure y'all can see just fine. Good enough for now? Okay. Yeah, I think this is about like as small as the text is normally gonna get, so like if it works here, then it'll work. Then it'll just work for the rest of it, I think. So, alright. First up we have Krabby. His shell armor, Oranberry. Speed 14. We could probably... How does Badoo do? 17? He has Absorb. Does Absorb kill? Absorb has a range to kill. It has Mud Shot. It's not the size of the numbers, but the relations in the equations. Real. But yeah, I think this is about as big as it's gonna get. If I need to, I can try, like, some other configurations, but yeah, otherwise it'll start covering other things. Unless I made it wider too, but I don't know. Because then I could zoom in a little bit, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Workable for now. No need to fiddle with it during stream time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is my first time doing something like this specifically, so I want to make sure it works for people. I want to make sure it works for you. Okay, so. Badu has a range to kill here. He's got 27 health. That's actually a really small chance to kill, though. Maybe there's something else that would be better? So it has 2 physical moves, potentially, like, sending in Ekans first for the attack drop. It has Shell Armor. Shell Armor is the one that prevents crits, I believe. So if it has -1 attack... we can send this in for Intimidate, and Glare, which would... status, if I paralyze it... Whew, okay. Let's see. But yeah, we can glare it. Okay, I think the lead might be Ekans, so we'll send that in. Mudshot does do 30. Does do 30%. It does do a lot of damage. I think that's the issue. Oh, I need to check this IVs. Summary. Intimidate. Timid. Okay. This is very much a mixed bag. This is very much a mixed bag. Oh, that's a terrible speed. That's an awful speed stat. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, dear. It's got some good tools, but the stats are kind of... Oh, oh dear. Oh, boy. Okay, how much does Mudshot do? It's a 4-hit. What does a crit do? Crit Mudshot? 99% chance to 3-hit KO with a Mudshot, with a crit Mudshot. And an Aqua Jet, especially with a crit. The highest damaging rolls are Mudshot, so I think it's gonna go for Mudshot. Attack down nature and 1 IV speed is not ideal. It really is not. It's not great. It really isn't. But it has Intimidate, so... It has Intimidate, which doesn't technically need speed in order to work, like, function properly, you know? So if anything, like, if this thing just doesn't outspeed anything, then it would still be able to, it would still be able to do what it needs to do. Actually, I am curious. Maybe, okay. So, Ekans is gonna go in first. It's gonna bait a Mudshot. I think, potentially, what we actually would want to do... Okay, Baniri's not doing enough. Baniri wouldn't be doing enough damage, so... Possibly, we bait the Mudshot, we go into Surskit. Try to Bubble Beam it. And try to Bubble Beam it down, because none of its moves are really gonna do that much. Plus Speed Nature as well. Yeah, no, plus speed nature is still good. So we start with Ekans. We're gonna bait Mudshot. Either Mudshot or Aqua Jet. Actually, it does. It would see that it would see that Aqua Jet would give it priority. Okay, let's go to the AI documentation. So let's see. So its highest damaging moves. Okay, so important note is that AI sees speed ties as them being faster than the player. That's good to know. Let's see. Damaging priority moves. If the AI is dead to a player Mon and slower, all attacking moves with priority get an additional 11+. Okay. It would... Okay, so I think that in this instance, we're baiting Mudshot, because Ekans isn't going to be killing... Krabby with any of these. It's not gonna be killing Krabby with any of these. So... Actually, hang on. Question, does Wrap... does Wrap persist on switch out Pokemon? Will the effect of moves such as Wrap remain when the attacker switches out of battle? Basically, it means either they've all missed the information or the effects do remain. Okay, Trapping moves. I think they typically last 5 turns regardless. Okay, Infestation stops when you switch out the Mon who used it. I think it's showing that... I love not getting a definitive answer. Oh, great. I love not getting a definitive answer. So... the thought is maybe we could Wrap. 1 turn. And that would be damage over time. But my intuition... like, intuitively, I would think that Wrap would go away when... Intuitively, I would think Wrap would go away when you switch. That's what I think, at least. But there's no mention of that. Okay, the only mention of it is that Infestation goes away if the Pokemon that uses it switches out. So that makes me think that they probably also did apply that to Wrap, because, like, why would they implement that at all? It does go away. It does go away when you switch. Is that what you're saying, Pat? Barap does a normal poke. I think this does its best to emulate Gen 8, like Gen 8 Pokemon mechanics. So yeah, yeah, it would likely work the same. So, okay. That just means that Ekans comes in, gets the Intimidate drop, maybe Glare? I think we Glare, maybe? Or, no, we switch out. No, we switch out. So, this is gonna be healthy, but we're gonna switch out into Surskit, which will still be faster, and then we can Bubble Beam it, like, a couple times. We can Bubble Beam it. It's a guaranteed 3-hit KO. This is a chance of 4-hit KO. If it Stomp crits every single time, or if it Stomp hit crits, and then Aqua Jets, like, I'm going to run and bun my work. Hell yeah. It's a constant effect from the attacking, not an effect on the attacker. Right, okay. Okay, right. So, like, Fire Spin and Sand Tomb would be, like, an effect. Yeah. Right. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. If need be, we can always swap over to Piplup if, the health gets a little too low. But I think Surskit is the right option for that switch-in. That'll be able to 1v1... That'll be able to 1v1... Krabby? I think... Let me think. It's going well. I hope it's been going well. I've had to lurk, for a surprise meeting. Oh, well, it's been going well. I am doing some calcs. I'm doing some calculations right now. We're calcing. Next up is Yanma. Ooh. This might bait acrobatics. This would be random move, I think. I think this would be random move depending on the roll. Like Sonic Boom always does 20, but then this does... Yeah, this would be random move. I think... Okay, let me check about Piplup. Okay. In this case, it would always Sonic Boom. In this case, it'll always Sonic Boom. So... Okay. What we're gonna do here... Okay, what we're gonna do here, I think it's gonna bait Yanma. I don't think Clobopus will, see a higher damaging move. Yeah, no, it won't. No, it won't. So Yanma's gonna be baited out, on the Piplup. So Piplup will have Pluck, which is good. Early Sonic Boom, oof. Yeah, no, this ROM hack is evil. So, Piplup will be able to Pluck, to get their own Oran Berry off, which is good. Oh no, wait, it has Iron Ball. We can't do that. But its speed is halved at the very least. Its speed is halved at the very least, so we're probably fine there. We're definitely not going to be able to do Ekans Intimidate on either of the other two. I don't think that's safe. I would love to get a Paralysis off on the Clobopus or Yanma, but I think it's not safe either way. So potentially we should just, like, paralyze Krabby anyways. But what if we need it for a switch? For a safe switch? I don't know if it would be a safe switch on anything, actually. I'm not sure. So, okay. Piplup is gonna be the one that's gonna try and beat the Yanma. That's what I'm gonna that's what I'm gonna count on. Platypus is fighting. This is gonna see a decently sized hit on the Baniri. So I might bring Starly back into the party. I think I'm gonna bring Starly back into the party. In place of Baniri. Do that. Just in case. It's mostly a just in case thing, but at the very least, we have that. So, okay. Ponyta's kind of our heavy hitter stat-wise. Oh, Badoo. Badoo has Sludge, and that lets you do a lot. Aerial Ace does 80, but this does more damage, so it's frailer. I think, yeah, I guess, like, after Yanma, we swap Badoo, and that's our safest play. I think that's the play. Okay, so, alright. We start Ekans, swap Surskit, swap Piplup. Krabby does have an Oranberry, actually, so we might just swap Piplup right away. To pluck off the Oranberry. So I like doing that. I like plucking off Oranberries. Pluck doesn't actually do that much, though. Bubble Beam does 40? Okay, barring a crit, Bubble Beam should not proc the berry. We'll get off a Bubble Beam, then we can go into Piplup, and use a couple plucks. I think that's the play. And use a few plucks. Like, once it goes into Surskit, it'll be baiting Stomp every time, which still is the one that does the most damage. But I believe that'll be okay. Especially because we're going to be plucking the Oranberry off. So we'll have that. Okay, I think we have a plan. Boop. Swap him back to the main scene. To the main game scene. I think we have our plan. So we need to make sure Oranberries are on everyone. Yup. That Alex is up front. Oh, and there's the ads. For everyone. All right. So we are going to be taking our break. We're going to go ahead and take our break before the fight. Catch our breath a little bit. Make sure to get water, food, get some rest, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're ready. We've got our plan. Time to fight. Let me pull up this. No, this. So that I can show the set a little bit clearer. We'll zoom in a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It's fight time. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Intimidate goated. Intimidate goated. Let's go. Okay, this should always be baiting Mudshot. So... go here. I don't think it should be baiting Aquajet. Yeah. Yep. I was right. Okay, speed fell. Not the best, but you know what? Oh, now it's faster? Okay. On the flinch. The flinch. No! Okay, come on, bubble beam. Bubble beam. Come on, Jack. Please. No! What the hell? Okay, we got one more shot. One more shot. Okay, it's a speed tie. I did not know this. Okay, good, good. It's just enough chip. Okay, the speed fall. Let's go, let's go. There's maybe a chance that, it uses Aquajet. I am gonna hope for that. As we switch into Odysseus. Alright, swap in. It might still use Stomp, which is fine. Yeah. That's fine. Use Pluck. Get the Oranberry off. That'll get it below 50. And also steal the Oranberry so that it doesn't heal back up. And it gets our health back up. It'll keep using Stomp. It doesn't actually do that much. We keep plucking. Because I think that's our highest damaging move. I believe. Oh, actually, Bubble. Bubble has a higher range. Interesting. Okay, Bubble actually does have a higher range. Or it gets more consistent damage. Okay, so it's about to die, so it's using Aquajet. That makes sense. And bam! Okay, that's Krabby. This should bait Yanma. I don't think it baits Clobbopus. I was right. I was right. From here... it's Pluck. 2 turns of Pluck will do it. Oh, but you know what? You know what's tough, actually? I'm just realizing we're not going to be able to live even after an Oranberry. We're not going to be able to live 2 Sonic Booms even after an Oranberry. Okay, oh, we are outspeeding, actually. Actually, yeah, no. Wait, yeah, yeah, it would still work. There's a very small % chance that it doesn't 2-hit KO. There's a 10% chance it doesn't 2-hit KO. If the damage doesn't look high enough, then a GG. But otherwise, we get the W. Okay, that's definitely like a six. I think that's a high roll. I think that's a high roll. I think we high rolled. Let me double check. +1. We are outsped at +1. We are outsped at +1. Even with our max speed IV, we are outsped at +1. Alright, so. We have to steer. A potential plan that we can do. No, Badoo's supposed to be our answer. The Badoo's supposed to be our answer for, our answer for the other one. I think the answer is Ponyta. Because yeah, our answer is Ponyta. Even after the next speed boost, it still outspeeds, and we'll be able to Ember it, and that'll guarantee a KO. It shouldn't be baiting random move. It should still be baiting Sonic Boom, so we know what it's gonna click, and Ponyta will guarantee a kill. We get in Ponyta. It'll be +2 then. I'm accounting for this. I'm accounting for this in the calc. Yanma at +2 will be back at its original speed of 26. Ponyta's speed is 29. We'll still outspeed. Yep, Oranberry. And even then, we'll still live. We just kill it. And there you go. Now, the Clobopus, I believe, is going to want to use Wrap or Bind. I think it wants to use Bind to try and trap us in. I believe that's what it wants to do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to Vivian. We're gonna switch over to Badoo. It's one of the things that can very easily outdamage. Plus it has Absorb, which will let us heal off some damage. Okay, it used Rock Smash. That's interesting. Sludge will do more. So I want to Sludge. Sludge is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. And it poisoned. It used its Oranberry. Actually, wait. No, this isn't the guarantee. This isn't guaranteed 2-hit, but I think we still live. I think we still, we're still in the clear. Because we outspeed. We outspeed, we have Sludge. It's putting in work. And it's not doing that much to us. Bind will do that, but we outspeed, so... And we have Oranberry. And we do have Oranberry. And thus... Clobopus doesn't go down here, but that's fine. We just do another Sludge, and we're good. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. No losses. Okay, next one. Next one is a fight with a... It's a fight with a fisherman who has 2 Magikarp. These Magikarp are weird. These Magikarp are weird. The first one is Choice Band Bounce Only. So, take that for what you will. And it is fast. So, yeah. The only one, I believe, that's faster than it is Ponyta on our team. So... So I think the lead is gonna be Ponyta. Lead is gonna be Ponyta. We're not gonna stay in with Ponyta, though. I think the idea that I'm gonna go with is... Okay, give orange berries back to everyone. Gonna give orange berries back to everyone. The idea I'm gonna go with is lead Ponyta. Ponyta outspeeds the first Magikarp, so that I can get a stomp off before it tries to use Bounce. Then I swap into Ekans, which I think Intimidate still works even if it's in the air. Even if the Pokemon's still in the air? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think it does. I think abilities still work. Like that. I have no idea. I don't either, but we'll find out. I think this will still be safe anyways, because... Okay, so Bounce doesn't actually do that much to Ponyta, which is interesting, but... it still doesn't do a lot to Ekans either. So if we want to drop its attack, then I'll do even less. I don't think we have to overcomplicate it. If Ponyta does low roll of Stomp, which means it'll have 20, then Ekans doing Bite would have a 3-hit, would have a nearly guaranteed 3-hit KO. Oh, gotta step out. Have a good one, Pat. I hope you're doing good. So Ponyta will Stomp first. Swap to Ekans for the Intimidate. Will be slower. So I think we'll want to try to swap back to Ponyta. And then give it another Stomp. I think that's what we want to do. And then give it another Stomp or two. And that'll, I think, clearly outdamage the Magikarp. And then next will be the other Magikarp, which has Focus Sash, Hydro Pump, Tackle, and Flail. This one, I think the clear answer here is to just put in Badoo. Badoo just kind of kills it. Badoo just kind of kills it. It's the first one that's a little bit that's like just the tiniest bit tricky, but I think the swap between Ponyta and Ekans, do that, we're good. All right. Plan, execute. So, we're faster, so we get stop off. Pray for flinch.
Yippee!
Nope, no flinch. That's fine. Yippee! Hi, Holly. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna find out if Intimidate works while a Pokemon's in the sky. Right now. Just woke up. Wowee. It does! Haha! Rattled? Oh, it gets faster. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that that's what that did. Okay. I didn't know that's what Rattle did. Well, alright. New plan. It's gonna bounce again. How you doing, Holly? How you doing? I hope you're well. So, bounce. What does bounce crit do? 19. Busy, busy. Oh boy. 19, a crit doesn't kill still. Okay. I think the best shot is Weak Glare. And it's paralyzed. And it's paralyzed. Alright. We're not risking it. At least its attack is lowered. So now its attack is lowered, by 1 stage. So... if it crits, there's a chance that it doesn't kill, but it will likely kill. So we're not keeping Ekans in. The paralysis is rough, but we can play to our outs. We'll just go back to Ponyta, I think. Okay, a crit would have to be a 3-hit KO. So, yeah, we just swap back to Ponyta. And have it finish the fight. Call it Master Chief the way it finishes the fight. Alright. But yeah. I think that's the play. And then stop. Tap. Don't paralyze. It paralyzed. Stupid. Oh, but we got the flame body. It cut its attack even more. I think that's a -3 to attack. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's actually really good. Let's go, Ponyta. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, don't paralyze. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's fine. It'll at least chip away with the burn. I just need to keep track of Bounce Crit. Bounce Crit does it max 12, so if Wendy gets below 12, we need to switch. But otherwise, we are good. Okay. It's gonna go up. Still hurt by the burn. We're hoping for the stomp. Let's go, Wendy. Let's go. How you doing, Rainbow? I hope you're doing well. Alright. And then this one just kind of gets sweeped by Badoo. Yeah, this one gets sweeped. It does have a Focus Sash, so I think we could just, like... I guess we'll absorb it. Accidentally hit the message about your game. hid the message about your Game Awards. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, let me pull it back up. It's too far up. But yeah, I can share the link again real quick. So we have a so for everyone who doesn't know, we have a form for mine, Timpani, and Yuna's Game Awards show that we're gonna be putting on at a later date. For the best games that our communities have played in 2025. Please feel free to fill it out. I would very much appreciate it. And I'm really excited for this. I'm really excited to host this with Yuna and Timpani, and it's gonna be a blast. So please nominate your favorites. Sludge. So is it a game I personally played this year? Yes. Yep. There's a category for specifically 2025. Okay, so like for the Game of the Year nomination specifically, there's a category for the games that were released in 2025 and then the games that were released before 2025. So you have the chance to rank those separately. But then there's other categories. Then there's the other specific category section where you are able to just pick anything you've played. That's how that'll work. But yeah. Okay, so... Okay, this time we're gonna go ahead and move over to where they are because I know that there's cherry berries over there. Have I even played a game that released this year? Yeah, you are able to leave options blank if you don't have any nominations for those. So that is always an option. That is always an option. So if you haven't actually played any games in 2025, you can just fill out the one that's like the games before 2025. So that's it. Yeah, we wanted to account for that, but you know, we all know that playing only games that released this year is kind of unrealistic. There's a lot of games that influence us that hit us in special ways in different years. So that's why we wanted to make sure to clarify that those games are welcome at our Game Awards as well. You know? The Midnight of Azure Seafoam Awards. Alright, we've got calcs to do. Oh wait, I did. One. You played one? Ha 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 ha. One! Anyways, okay, so Lady Cindy has, this is kind of an evil team. We've got Thunder Wave, Attract, Cute Charm on all of the Pokemon, so they are intent on making sure we don't move. So... Alright. We want Pokemon that are going to keep them down as long as possible. So we are going to want ones that take them down as fast as possible. Badoo's probably our first best candidate. Seems like our best candidate for the first one. Swift doesn't really do too much. Badoo does not outspeed, though, so that's a little bit scary. What about Jigglypuff? Oh, I think that might actually be better. I'm not sure, actually. Which one's scarier? Alright, I think... Yeah, we're gonna want Badoo to take on the Jigglypuff. And if we want to, we could actually... I think it's actually fairly possible that we could swap Badoo in to finish off the Minccino. We're just gonna have to be aware of Thunder Wave. So the Cherry Berry would have to be used there. But Badoo is faster than Jigglypuff. Badoo might actually bait in Phanpy first, actually. We could probably 1v1 it. We could probably 1v1 it. At that point, we would just have to worry about Attract. Which is still scary. But I think it'd be good to have a backup. Downloading Prey 2017 on Steam Deck. Yo! I have heard good things about Prey. I don't know if Baneri has the sauce here. But yeah, it'll be able to absorb. Let's see. So we're gonna swap. Okay, Badoo's not gonna be in the front, but we are gonna swap items to a Cherry Berry. Yes. I think Ponyta is probably not gonna be the one to go into Phanpy. I don't think that does anything particularly special. I think Sunkern would probably be fine. It might be a Sunkern. No, a Surskit. Why am I saying Sunkern? This is a Surskit. I know what I mean. But this is a Surskit. Okay, Surskit is definitely gonna be the one to be swapped in on? Wait, no. Hang on. Baneri's absolutely should be coming to this fight. Baneri should absolutely be coming to this fight because it has Limber. It can't get paralyzed. We probably swap Starly. Yeah, I think we swap Starly. But yeah, that'll be a good pivot. That'll be a really good pivot. But yeah. Okay, so I believe that if a Pokemon is slower, it might go for Attract more. But if it's faster, like Ponyta is here, it'll go for Thunder Wave. Swap those. Baneri will have Oran Berry. And it's faster. Okay, I'm so glad that it's faster. Oh my gosh. It'll be guaranteed faster. That's so good. Okay, this Baneri's gonna be a goat for this one. So... Gosh dang, one attack. Still has Splash. Alright. So... We, This still has the orange berry on it. Give it the cherry berry, please. Summary. That has an orange berry. I'm gonna need this to have a cherry berry. Baneri should have an orange berry. Piplup should have an orange berry. Cherry berry. I think Ekin should probably also have a cherry berry. Ekin should probably have a cherry berry. So we've got that, cherry berry, orange berry, yep. We need you to have cherry berry. Give it cherry berry. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that the AI wants to go for Thunderwave twice. I don't feel like I've seen it do Thunderwave twice that often. So... Stomp actually does more on Phanpy. So it'll bait Phanpy, but that's kind of what we want. And they speed tie. Really? Oh boy. Do speed tie. Okay, so I think Ponyta starts out the battle, tries to get a stomp off. Run and Bun is like streaming complex math and logic puzzles. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. It's really cool. I hope y'all are enjoying it too. I'm trying my best to narrate what I'm thinking, so hopefully it's entertaining. Yeah. So, okay, we have... Okay, I think Ponyta's our lead. We have Ponyta with their Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry, we can start off with a Stomp. Potentially it'll flinch. If it flinches, we can still bait Thunder Wave, which will... I believe if it does get a Thunder Wave off, it will go for Attract next, and then it'll go for Thunder Wave after that. That should be fine. Because I don't think the AI likes to use Thunder Wave twice in a row, as far as I understand. Let me look. Taunt Pass, Tailwind, Trick Room, Fake Out, Electric, Screen, Substitute, Memento, Thunder Waves. Pokemon faster than AI, but slower after Paralysis, 1/4 speed. Yep, that is true. Player's Mon is infatuated or confused. Okay. Yeah, I think it tries to go for Attract after it does a Thunder Wave. Either that or it does Attract and then Thunder Wave. Either way, after we see Attract, we should send in Baniri. Baniri, I believe, got to lurk for a bit. Food moment has arrived. Hell yeah, let's go food. What are you having? You gotta tell me what you're having when you get back. Baniri should be able to outdamage after the stomp. Barring a crit. If Swift crits, we might be in trouble, but not too concerned about that one. If we get it low enough, once we get it low enough, yeah, I guess just like once we get it below 50 health, once we're solely baiting Swift, we can send in Badoo, get a Sludge off, it'll try to Thunder Wave, and then it'll heal off the Thunder Wave. And then it'll bait in Phanpy, which we can absorb a lot of health off of. We can absorb a decent amount of health off of. Which then leads into Jigglypuff, which we have Sludge for. There's a potential we'll have to switch. If so, we have both Surskit and Ekans. And I think that's the play. I think that's how we do it. So I'm kind of counting on Thunder Wave going first. Double checking that I have equipped the right items. Cherry berry, orange berry, cherry berry. Okay. Right items are equipped. Correct Pokemon is in the lead. And we ball. Let me swap back to the other scene. Whoop. There we go. Alrighty. Off we go. Minccino. Okay, so first turn. First turn, we go for Stomp, I believe. Stomp is the one that does the most damage. Yep, it does. Wait. Yep, it does. So we Stomp. Ah, that cute Charm procced. Oh, but it flinched. It flinched. Okay. It's definitely going to go for a Thunder Wave. It is absolutely going to go for a Thunder Wave here. This is where we swap into Baniri. This has an Orange Berry, so we have to keep that in mind. Let's freaking go. Baby Doll Eyes isn't going to do anything. Neither is Foresight, so the only move we can pick here is Pound. It gets its Orange Berry off. Uses Attract. I don't think it'll ever go for... Attract or Thunder Wave now. So what we'll do... swap into Wendy. Because she still has her Cherry Berry. Yep, it's Swift. So we Stomp again. And the cute Charm happens again. It Thunder Waves, but we heal that off, so that's fine. There's a possibility that we Thunder Wave. I don't think that will matter too much. From here, we can go into Vivian. Yep, it does Thunder Wave again. Okay. We do have the Cherry Berry, so we're fine. I think it might. I don't know if it'll try to Thunder Wave. It might try to Attract. We go for Sludge. Okay, it went for Attract. Okay, we gotta hit this. We gotta hit this. We gotta hit it. Come on. No! Okay. It's fine. And it went for another Thunder Wave. Okay. That is unfortunate. We're safe, but we just need to hit a Sludge. We need to hit one Sludge, Vivian. Come on. Please. A crit? Oh, no. Okay. We're in a little bit of a tough spot. Does Stomp... I think Stomp kills with a crit. Oh my god. Stomp. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that always kills with a crit. That always kills with a crit. We can't do our heals. Frick. Let me look at Jigglypuff real quick. Aye. That's no fun. So... okay. It's gonna go for Stomp. The double crit of Stomp would have a chance to 2-hit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap to Surskip. I used Attract? Why? Ah, shoot. Okay. We might pivot. I'm gonna pivot a little bit. I'm just gonna try to use Stomp. Which I think Stomp on Ponyta, even with a crit, won't do enough. Even with 2. Wait. Won't do enough even with 2 crits. So we can get Windy in. Stomp. Okay, good. Stomp. That'll at least do a little bit of chip. And it does Cute Charm. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay, that dies to a crit. I don't think it ever goes for Attract. I think this time we might go back to... we might go to Odysseus because we equipped that. Yeah, we equipped the Oran Berry instead of the Cherry Berry, so this would be the time for Odysseus. This one actually does have an Oran Berry too, so... we can pluck. It'll probably try to Attract. This way it won't heal itself. And we heal ourselves. It still goes for Stomp. Interesting. Okay. Bubble. Okay, that is so close. So close. Bubble. It did not immobilize us, so... alright. Jigglypuff is basically guaranteed to go for a Thunder Wave. That's my hypothesis. This thing's slow, so it's not gonna outspeed Piplup. So we're gonna swap back over to Baniri. Limber for the win. Limber for the win. Baniri will also outspeed, so Pound. It uses Attract, that's okay. Then it will go for Round, which will do about 30%, which is a 99% chance for hit. And there is absolutely no chance that it 2-hits. Maybe I don't risk it. How much does it do on Surskit? A round crit would be pretty bad. A round non-crit might actually still be pretty bad. Like a low roll round with like a 16 or an 18 would be fine, I think. No, wait. Low roll round with like a 10 or a 12. Like a 10. Like a 10 or 12, I think. But then, like, a round with a crit wouldn't be the best. It's still, I think it's our best chance. So, we'll go into Jack. Low roll. That's 10. Okay. I think that was the low roll. That was the low roll. Yeah, that was the lowest roll, so we're safe. Bubble Beam. It eats the Oranberry, okay. Thunder Wave, we're fine. We're fine because we equipped the Cherry Berry. We'll be able to get another Bubble Beam off. And then I think it'll either try to attract or Thunder Wave. Okay, it Thunder Waved. From here, oh, does Quick Attack kill? What does 5 look like? I don't know if that kills. Does round ever kill? A 21. It never kills a 21. Okay, what's a paralysis like? It's not a 5, jeez. So we are definitely slower. Let's try Quick Attack. It didn't kill. Oh, it went for Draining Kiss. Okay. We're gonna go back to Emmet. It might try to Draining Kiss again, just to get health back. I'm not sure how it accounts for that. It used Round. Does Round ever kill with a crit on Baniri? No, it doesn't. So we win. We win. Bingo. Perfect. Looks like an ad's coming up. Alright, let's cook. Let's maybe cook a little bit for this next fight coming up. The next fight is actually classified in the game as a boss. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I really need it. Oh, wow. I suppose I have been attacking a lot. I have been talking a lot. Thank you for the stretch. All right. Oh, okay. Let's cook just a bit. Let's cook just a bit. Boop. Back to the calc. Okay. So next trainer is Aqua Grunt. Stretch your bones, re-soften your ligaments. True, true. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so. What is he? Okay, I'm looking at the sets real quick. I should look at the trainer itself. Oranberry, Oranberry, Southberry, Frostskin, Poison Trust Harvest. Eat your water, drink your rations. Real. Real. Bite, Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, Poison Fang. Belch, Rock Smash, Poison Sting, Fake Out. Okay, so my lines for this, I like to make sure that I have Piplup. That I have Piplup in for Croagunk. That is the goal. That's my own goal, personally. Because I want to take away the Salac Berry so that it can't use Belch. Because Belch is its strongest attack, and that is rough. But it can't use Belch if it doesn't have a berry, if it can't eat. So to start, Badoo might be the strongest pick here. Bite has a chance to 2-hit. Oh dear. Oh wow. That's actually not great. Or wait. Hang on. I think Badoo will bait out. If I Oko Carvana with Badoo, I think I bait out Execute. I think I bait out Execute. Unless it sees Belch. On Croagunk. Alright. This might be a moment of Starly. We'll see, but maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Alright. It's about break time, so we're gonna be going ahead and taking our break. Give you a Pecha Berry. Pecha Berry. I do think it might be good on Piplup. Maybe. That might be good on Piplup specifically. But anyways. Pecha Berry is the one that cures poison. Okay, so we're gonna be taking our break. Make sure to get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and when we get back, we shall be cooking up our line for the Aqua Grunt fight. We've already got it, a little bit of it started, but we shall be cooking it even more. But yeah. I'll see y'all in a little bit. And we are back. And thank you for the lurk, Roxas. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, this is not the right one. Bam! Bingo. We've done it. Look at that. Alright. So, a couple things as well. So as a reminder to folks, if you see the pinned message up above, me and my friend Yuna, Timpani, are going to be putting on a Game Award show called the Midnight of Azure Seafoam Awards. We will be talking about our favorite games from the year, favorite games we played this year, and we want to hear from you as well. So please use the link in the pinned message to go nominate your favorites and tell us a bit about them. I would absolutely love to be able to see some new games that I haven't heard of before, or get to talk about games that we all share and love. So I would really appreciate it if you took a look. Second thing that I want to talk about real quick is that this will probably be that'll probably be the last break. I'll probably be taking off in about an hour. So because I've got some real life obligations that I need to take care of. So, or I guess like in-person obligations that I need to take care of. I don't know. Online life, I feel like, is as real as you want it to be. But, like, it's a part of your life. So I'd like to try and use in-person rather than in real life, you know? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird distinction. But anyways, so, we have our Aqua Hideout cook. Alrighty. So. I think this Carvana, we have a Badoo, that'll do wonders against two of them. However, Confusion kind of makes things a little weird. So, it will probably always bait Confusion. We'll want to do something. We'll want to send in something that's not really bothered by Confusion against Execute. Especially since I think after Badoo fights... Okay, after Badoo fights Carvana, it's probably going to be at least a little bit lower. I play too many, like, platformers so I can actually fill out the application. You can leave some blank. It's chill. You can leave some blank. Just, like, you know, fill it out to whatever you know. You're absolutely welcome to leave, some or even, like, most of the things blank if you have, like, maybe, like, a few categories that you wanna fill out and tell us about a cool game, you know? So please, yeah, feel free. It's a very flexible form, so you don't have to fill out every single thing. Like if you didn't even play a JRPG this year, it's like, yeah, sure, you don't have to fill that one out. That's fine. I don't know, but yeah, just as a clarification. But yeah, all right, so. Badoo's definitely our lead. It'll likely bait and execute. I think Ponyta is our answer there. Ponyta's probably our answer. Carvana is gonna be faster than Badoo, so it's definitely going to get an attack off, and it's probably gonna be Bite. If Bite crits, then it never kills with a crit. So that's good. At the very least. And then we'll recover some HP. So yeah, I think this comfortably takes on the Carvana. Sorry if I ramble, but I told myself I tried new things this year. Then when I do buy them, I'm like, wow, I don't like this. Why did I buy this? That's the gamble. That's kind of the gamble with trying new things. And also that's kind of the pitfall of like, capitalism. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's hard because, you know, you gotta spend money to try new things. That's one of the things that kid me was always super wary about when going to restaurants. I was like, I don't want to waste I don't want to waste people's money. So, like, I don't want to try anything new. And so that's why me as a kid, I got, like, chicken tenders and burgers all the time. Heck, I still think that way sometimes. Trying new games is interesting, though. Like, that's even more expensive sometimes. But honestly, if you can find, like, cheap indie games that people recommend, I would say that, like, that's kind of the way to go to try new genres and such. Hi, Sky! Welcome in. How you doing? I would love to pluck the berry off. That still baits bite. So Badoo kind of has to... Still gonna try new stuff, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Sky? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think Badoo's really the lead here. Is there anything that paralyzes? Stun Spore paralyzes. Maybe Starly isn't the answer. I don't think Starly's the answer. We'll keep the current team. So... let's see. Doing well. Snowing outside, so I'm curled up with some hot cocoa. Hell yeah! Love that. I don't know, snow, like, always looks pretty. It's a bitch to travel through, though. Like, but... it's still really pretty. So I'm glad to be home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Right. I think this just 1v1s. Yeah, this'll just 1v1. This'll... crit bite. It's a guaranteed 2-hit. The max of 28. How goes the run so far? It goes well. Okay, essentially we want to get Pluck in. We could want to get this into Pluck. So... I'm gonna do... I think we can, like, bait in a confusion for the Ponyta to come in. Yeah, I think that just handily does it. The worst thing would probably get to be a Stunt Ward, so I'm actually, I wonder if it's better... no, it's probably not. I don't think there's a safe way to get that Oran Berry off. I really don't think there's a safe way to get that Oran Berry off. I think our safest bet is just having Ponyta take it on. And I think Ponyta can switch into it fine. Krogunk is gonna be a weird one. Let's see, what happens if I throw an Ekans? Okay. I'll throw an Ekans on the fake out. It'll automatically use Rock Smash. We want to bait in Poison Sting instead? Somehow? Which would potentially be Surskit? Surskit would have the roll. I've never seen snow. Should I be jealous or is it annoying? It depends. Honestly, it's mostly the ice I dislike. That is fair. But snow always comes with ice. So, like, ice is just always there. Yeah, that's how I feel about rain, too. That's how I feel about rain. Weather in general is just kind of like, ugh. But, like, rain, too. But yeah, snow... I don't know. Even just, like, trudging through snow can be a little rough sometimes. We get Ekans in for the Intimidate. We pivot to Surskit for the chance at a Poison Sting. And then pivot to Piplup. The worst thing would probably be being poisoned for Piplup. So we'll equip a Pecha Berry on it. That'll be the only one we'll give a Pecha Berry. For the for our horse, that'll probably be the one we give a Cherry Berry. And the rest we'll give Oran Berries. So I think that's the play. No. Was you were holding a Cherry Berry? Okay. Let me double check the items. Summary. Cherry Berry, Oran Berry, Oran Berry, Pecha Berry, Oran Berry, Oran Berry. Okay. Okay, we're good. We'll swap. Swap to Vivian. You'll be the lead. And time to face Aqua Grunt. Alright, let me swap scenes. Boop. There we go. Game is bigger. Alright, it's Aqua Grunt time. Boss 1. The game so the game classifies Aqua Grunt 1, the trainer we're going to be facing right up here, as the first boss. So once we beat this guy, we will have the chance to raise our level cap. I'm convinced nobody has had this much prep time for this Aqua Grunt, you think? I don't know. I like to be careful, especially since I'm just learning. Yeah. Run and Bun kind of demands that of you, though. That's what I think. It's gonna use Bite, yep. That's what I thought. It'll Oran Berry, which is good. And it flinched. It was a flinch. And it flinched. That's actually bad. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, there are rolls of crit. Oh. What does run and bun mean in regards to the run? It's the ROM hack that we're playing. We're playing the Pokemon Run and Bun ROM hack. Oh, there's probably a safer option, but I really just... Gotcha. You're a bun. True. No, I'm a snail. I don't think there's anything else that's really gonna do the trick. Okay, I guess pray for no crit. Pray for no crit. And it flinched again! Well, there goes that. Alright. Time to steer. Fuck. Okay. Surskit? Can you do the job? No, not really. Ponyta? No. Ekans? Okay, what does it see kill with? Does he kill with Poison Fang? There's one roll of Poison Fang that it would see a kill with. But it's most likely Bite. Who's winning? Well, this Aqua Grunt just did a number. Did a number on my Badoo. Completely broke my line. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Piplup. I think Piplup is the best bet. I think Piplup's the best bet. Oh, dear. Then it's gonna bait in Execute, and it would definitely go for Bullet Seed. But I think... Okay, so how much... Does Crit Bite? No. It never kills Ekans. That's what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. For the Intimidate. I'm gonna pivot, Also, that's a C, not an O. It's a C, not an O, because it's Scylla backwards. Okay. Yeah. The nickname theme of this run is musical characters, and I'm including Epic in that, so Scylla. So, okay, Ekans is safe. Ekans is safe here, so I will probably pivot, and then I'll pivot over to... It'll still bait Bite. Epic mentioned Peak. Yeah, true. And then I'll pivot over to Piplup. I'll use Pluck. That's the most powerful move anyways, but it'll also take care of the Oranberry. It'll probably... It might bait Aqua Jet. Actually, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect, actually. Hang on. Ekans has an Oranberry. That might actually hurt that, but we'll see. Okay, so pivot to... We'll switch to Ekans. We'll get the Intimidate drop. So then it'll be -1. It's gonna go for Bite. Yep. Okay, I don't think Aqua Jet is gonna kill here. No, it is not. So it's not baiting Aqua Jet. Because Ekans is also slower. There are some rolls of Water Pulse that will do more than the lower rolls of Bite. But I think it's probably gonna go for Bite. Ekans would be dead to crit Bite, so... Yeah, Ekans would be dead to crit Bite here, so it can't stay in. So Piplup is gonna be our switch. It'll be able to pluck the Oranberry off. Big brain. Thank you. Yes, it did the Water Pulse! It saw the roll! It saw the roll! Finally! I got some luck. Okay. Piplup is slower. Piplup is slower. It's always gonna go for Bite. Big brain time? Indeed. Pray for no flinch. Bingo! We're gonna have to dodge a few flinches, here. Rough skin's rough. Duh. But, okay. Okay, so one thing I'm debating is if I want to get around rough skin damage by using Bubble. I'm wondering if... That's a 4%. Okay. Let's see. Pluck is always gonna do more. It's always gonna go for Bite. Bite even on crit is never gonna kill at this point. How much does rough skin damage do? That did like 1 or 2? So even like with like 1 or 2 points off with rough skin, we're fine. So we're gonna use Pluck. No flinch. Bingo. We're dead to crit. We are dead to any roll of crit of Bite. That is our problem now. You saw what? Have dinner, but good luck. Thank you, Rainbow. Thanks for stopping by. Here's the deal. It's always gonna be Bite. Bite. A Bite crit. Quote 2. Penguin Gang! Hello, hello! Yeah, we have a quotes feature. We have a quotes feature for subscribers and VIPs can add quotes, and then anyone can pull them. When in doubt, throw it back for your wife, Ayo. True. True. Throw it back for your wife. That was something I said after playing Dredge. But hello, Katybug. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I really like Pluck and I really like Clear Body. Like, genuinely, that was what gave me the decision. I'm doing well. Yay! I'm glad. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Piplup was gonna be my answer for freaking... How's the starter pack? Ponyta, Surskit, Badoo, Ekans, Baniri, and Starly. So, I think it's decent? I'm kind of inexperienced with this mod. But I think it's good. I was able to use Baniri's Limber to dodge Paralysis on the last fight, which is nice. Quite good other than Ekans. Well, Ekans at least has Intimidate. So, at the very least. We're dead to crit here, though. Okay. This is sticky. This isn't great. Ekans has already taken damage. Thing is, Stomp would likely do enough. I think. Yeah, Stomp would do enough from Ponyta. This is always gonna bite. And Ponyta's faster. I think that's the play. And then it will send out Toxicroak, I believe. No, it's not Toxicroak. It's Croagunk. Then it'll send out Croagunk. Okay. How's Croagunk into Piplup? Okay. Ponyta was gonna be my answer for Execute. Maybe it still can be. Okay, I think the play is go into Wendy, go into Ponyta. And Stomp. There it is, the bite. Oh, and the flame body! Let's fucking go. Stomp. Oh, it used Aqua Jet! I forgot, it prioritizes priority moves. Oh, but its attack is cut so bad. Okay, never punished. Never punished. Never punished! Unfortunately, these fights often click moves and hope you don't get hacked by Carvana. Real! No, okay. My line, like, I had a Badoo line. I just had to hit absorb once. 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 Okay. Okay. It's gonna send in Croagunk. Croagunk is always, I believe, Croagunk is always gonna use Fake Out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap in Ekans. So I believe Fake Out never kills. We're gonna swap in Ekans. Okay, question, actually. Question for the calculator. Rock Smash crit kill. No, it doesn't. But it's faster. Okay. Yeah, our Piplup's kind of out. Our Piplup's kind of out for this one. That's not good. Surskit? Can Surskit do it? Surskit might be able to do it. Especially with Intimidated Attack Drop. Or maybe Ekans. Ekans might just be the answer. Might be my combat to Krogunk. So it's gonna fake out. I at the very least want to get the Intimidate off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap, get Ekans in. Intimidate. Doesn't matter. It eats the Oran Berry. Oh wait, I can glare. That would be a safer switch in for Piplup. That would mean that Piplup would be able to get a safer switch. I just have to pre-damage it. I just have to damage it for a little bit first. I think it's gonna go for Rock Smash. We glare. Which never kills, even on a crit. Ekans is pretty terrible for most of the game, but it's actually nice for Brawly Split. It's doing work, you know? It's putting in the work. I don't think it's dead to anything, so I think I'm pretty safe to get off a bite. I think I'm pretty safe to get off a bite, and then I can pivot over to Surskit. Then I can pivot over to Surskit, get... It'll let most do 9 damage from crit there. And then if I pivot over to Surskit and Surskit Bubble Beam, Bubble Beam crit, we'll do 22. Safer move might actually be Bubble after that. So it'd at the very least be 10. Okay, we want to get it in the 50 range, so it would at least be 10% and 18%. But we want it to be in the right HP range. So then Bubble Beam would be the way to go, and then we can swap in Piplup, take the berry with Pluck, and finish it off. I think that's how it's gonna work. All right, let's pull it. Oh, we got the flinch. We can do another one. Rock Smash? Okay. Oh my god! I may have been playing a little fast and loose there. Oh god. Alright. I think... Are we dead to both? Are we dead to anything? I don't know if we're dead to anything. No, okay, no. It's just Rock Smash. Crits aren't real in early game. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Anyways. Surskit time. We're always baiting Rock Smash. A Bubble Beam's gonna chip it down. Should be below 50, around the point. Wow! Alright, okay, Krogunk. Sure. Thanks for that. Since Krogunk's paralyzed, how much does Rock Smash Crit do? It does max roll 13 to Piplup. We have a Pecha Berry just in case of Poison Touch. So I believe Surskit should be baiting Random Move. I think Surskit should be baiting Random Move. I guess it's more likely to hit Rock Smash, but I think either way, Piplup can come in safely. Piplup will be able to come in safely, pluck off the bear, like use Pluck to get the berry off and kill, like in the same blow. I think even crits won't matter. All right, pull it. And it got the paralysis. You sucker. You sucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alrighty. Then we have an execute. Freelo. For real. Alright, execute is always gonna be baiting Bullet Seed. No. It might not always bait Bullet Seed. It could bait Stun Spore. It could bait Stun Spore. What HP is my Ponyta at? It's not looking great. Confusion crit would kill. Unless it's the very lowest roll. I don't think it's ever going for confusion though. I don't think it's gonna be Stun Spore. No, it's definitely gonna try to Stun Spore for speed control. I think that's what I'm thinking it's gonna do. That's my prediction. So we have two options with it. We have a few options, actually. I really think... Okay, I think it's gonna go for the Stun Spore. Or the Leech Seed. That's normally what I see from it. But let me double check that it doesn't see a kill. No, wait, it sees a kill with Bullet Seed. No. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly. Alright, so... Okay, different plan. So... Sees a kill with Bullet Seed. Ekans is completely out. Bullet Seed is the one that does the most... to most of my Pokemon, I think. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough out here. How's it on the Badu? Possible damage amounts from Bullet Seed. 5 hit, all crit. How does it? No, wait, no. Wait, no. Let me double check that. 97% chance to 2k KO. If it crits, it'll do 2, but otherwise it does 1 on every roll. But then it bait Confusion. I don't think that actually does anything to help my position. If it baits Confusion, I think then that would be safer for... Do I have any play? Do I have any play outside of throw in my pony and see if it works? Trying to think. So, okay, here's my thought. Here's the thought. So,
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. Hi, Tiffany. Okay, here's the thought. This is sticky, but I think we might have an out this way. It's kind of dicey. It's kind of dicey. Actually, that might not be a way. That might not be a way out. That's the thing. The problem, okay, so here's my initial thought, is that I think my out is pivot to Vivian, because it is absolutely 100% going to Bullet Seed. I definitely think it's gonna do that. It'll definitely see the kill on that. It's like guaranteed, basically. It's basically a guaranteed kill. Even with the minimum amount of hits, it will kill. Yeah, even with the minimum, Bullet Seed is gonna kill. It's a guaranteed kill. It's not a fast kill, but it is a kill. So it is 100% gonna go Bullet Seed. We pivot to Badu, because it never dies. It never dies, even to 5 Bullet Seed crits. Because a crit with Bullet Seed on Badu does like 2 damage. It does 2 damage at most. So if it does 2 damage 5 times, Vivian still lives at 1 HP. So that's a safe swap. But we don't really want that. What we want is to be able to bait confusion into the Baniri. And then when we pivot over to, because that does about 32%, the problem is that if it does more, okay, I don't think it'll actually see kills on those. That way, it'll bait it into using setup moves. Baniri should be fairly safe to get a little bit of chip in with Pound. And then we pivot over to the Pony. Or actually, I feel like the best bet would genuinely be to pivot in when it tries to use Stun Spore. The problem is I don't know when it will use Stun Spore. I think it'll use Stun Spore the turn after Confusion. After it would use Confusion. Okay. Okay, let's go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, Badoo. Swapping into Badoo. It's gonna use Bullet Seed. Just as I predicted. Guaranteed not kill. Stop Bullet Seeding, please. 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 Okay. Okay. Now, it sees a kill with Confusion. This is where we swap into Baniri. Baniri never dies. Baniri never dies to crit Confusion. We have not sent in Baniri yet. We send in Baniri. It sees a kill with Confusion. It's gonna go for it. Just as I predicted. It got the Confused. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And if I remember right, Playermon is infatuated and confused. We are both faster and confused. It is absolutely gonna try to go for a Stun Spore, because I believe the AI doesn't see abilities unless they are like revealed, you know? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that is the case. I'm looking through the doc, hang on. Ability. It doesn't mention abilities. Shoot. It really doesn't mention abilities. It mentions, like, abilities by name. Limber? No. Era? The AI does a basic function check if a move is useless. For example, if Stealth Rock's already set, the AI will not set. If you are paralyzed, it will not try to paralyze you again, so on and so forth. I don't see it. This is a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough if... It's a little bit rough if it doesn't try to either Stun Spore or Leech Seed. We'd prefer Stun Spore, but I think it's gonna go for one of the two. So now's our chance to pivot into the pony. Come on. Come on. Stun Spore. We gave you a Cherry Berry for this. Ah, Leech Seed. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Going back to the damage calc. Okay, now it's 13. Oh gosh, that drains a lot. There's no killing rolls with Confusion, so I think it wants to go for Stun Spore. It's just barely out of range. But does it see crits? Okay, we're gonna snooze those. Okay, we're gonna finish this fight. I think it's gonna go for Stun Spore. I think it's gonna go for Stun Spore. I'm counting on it going for Stun Spore. It was burned. It went for Confusion. No, wait. No! Ah! I think I didn't account for Leech Seed. The AI must have accounted for Leech Seed doing damage. Oh dear. Ugh. Shit. I do want to play this out, but like, oh jeez. Baneri is our best shot. Hound. Oh, it's gonna use the Orange Berry. Use Bullet Seed? Why? Oh, it crit? Why did he use Bullet Seed? This thing also has Harvest too, which sucks. Pound. I might just be dead. I'm not gonna lie, I might just be dead. So it's seeing random move. It might be seeing random move. I don't know. Yeah, it's seeing random move. That's why it's doing that. It's not Leech Seeding, which is weird. But maybe it's because it already used Leech Seed. I might just sack. I think this, I kind of think this run might be a little bit dead. This run might be a little bit dead. Losing my fire type right away is kind of rough. Having to potentially sack 2 Pokemon is not ideal before Brawly. I'm gonna win this fight. When I sack in the scale. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this run just might be gone. But I'm at least gonna kick this guy's ass. Hey, yo! What the heck? Nicely done. Nicely done, Ekans. Yeah. That probably means we're gonna try a new run tomorrow. What, stun sport? Why? Why? Shouldn't have seen a Bullet Seed kill? Does Bullet Seed not kill when it's burned? When this thing's burned? That's crazy. Wow. When it's burned and intimidated, I suppose. Yeah, burn is attack down. Snooze again. Okay, I kind of think this run's a little dead. We got to Aqua Grunt 1. I wish we could have gotten a little bit further. It's not my furthest attempt. Because in personal practice, I got at least a Dewford. But yeah. Okay, I'll debate on whether or not... For stream, though, that's a good start. Yeah. I think, yeah, tomorrow I might just, Tomorrow I think I might just start a new run. I think that's probably the better way to go about it. I'll debate it, though. I'll debate it. I might post whether or not I do a new run or not in my Discord, so if you want to see about that, please feel free to join my Discord. But yeah, all right. A quick reminder to everyone, please make sure to fill out the form that's in my pinned message. It's for mine, Timpani, and Yuna's Game Awards show. We're holding a special show called the Midnight of Azure Seafoam Awards. That will be posted sometime this month, which will be really exciting. So I'm really excited to put that on. If you're new here and you enjoyed what you watched today, please make sure to leave a follow and come hang out again sometime in the future. So next time, it was cool to watch this. Thank you. So next time on Pokemon Run and Bun. Okay, next time on Sophie's channel, we shall be returning tomorrow for more Pokemon Run and Bun. Likely starting a new attempt. I don't know. This run's technically still alive, but I think it's mostly dead. Thank you for stream. Thank you for popping by. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Please leave a follow if you want to come around again, and please stick around because we shall be raiding out. Let's see who's on. Let's see. let's go in to our dear friend, one of the people I've mentioned, Noir. Yeah, raid time. I don't get to raid her that much. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you are not subscribed, please use this raid message, but if you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast, in spite of, you know, kind of flubbing that last run, that last battle, but I am so excited to be playing more of this for you all. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day, and I shall see y'all next time. Bye, 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 hearts to each and every one of you. Bye, 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 bye.